What's up, people? Hello. And welcome. This is weird. Cosmo weird. I'm playing Midnight Suns. This is a Let's Play. In the last episode of Midnight Suns, it was the introduction. Hold on. Okay, no, I can't. Here. It was the introduction. And we got introduced to the basic setup. There's a character called Lilith who's from hell. And she's trying, I guess, break through into the world. There's a woman named Sarah who's like an immortal warrior. It's part of an ancient order called the Midnight Suns. Is recruited Midnight Suns from the modern cast of Marvel characters, resurrected my character, and together we're going to go and fight to put Lilith back in hell, I guess. The way that the game is constructed is that you have to develop a relationship with all the Marvel heroes that are at the Abbey, and then you go out and you fight Hydra, which is principally responsible for summoning Lilith back to the world. The approach that I'm going to take is I'm going to find 3 heroes from the roster that I really want to focus on, and then I'm just going to kind of focus a relationship with those characters for this playthrough. I don't know if that's going to be effective or not, but they all level up independently and you can spend time developing a relationship with them, and I haven't decided with the full, like, who it's going to be because I don't have a full roster yet. I think this is my character. There's a little bit of a character customization, so this is who I made. Oh, I have control here. Okay. And these are the heroes that I have. Armory. Does she get different hair outfits? I like that hair outfit. Marvel suit details. Let's see here. Oh. The only thing I want to do is I want to change her hair. That's it. Just want different hairstyles for her. That's it. I'm just not a fan. Let's see who else we got. We got Strange. See, I like Strange, but let me see some. I don't know. Definitely not Iron Man. He's mad annoying. Blade? He's a vampire. I mean, he's kind of cool. The only problem is that he's... Oh, shit. Blade 1602. See, this kind of matches her original outfit. Because she was like a knight. Now he's like a knight. Demon Hunter. Let me see something. Who's this other character? Mystic. She had some cool powers, man. She looked real cool. Where's Mystic at? I just got introduced at the end of the last session to the various places like the armory and such. And can I check the map? Let me see. Where is Mystic? Okay, this is me. Barracks, that's Charlie. This is Blade. Okay, so you can only find certain characters that you already have some relationship with, looks like. Okay. You know what? I'll run into her. Mystic seemed like a really cool character. Although I don't know her from anything popular. There's some characters here. So who's this? Like this guy?
So far, this whole thing feels almost like an Avengers operation. Except for Blade, right? I guess he is a pretty huge exception when you think about it. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I think this guy's a version of the Ghost Rider. But I actually don't know all that much about. Like we saw a Ghost Rider in the tutorial, but it was an old guy.
Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never bothered to look into him before. I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics.
Yeah, except when they catch you by surprise and take your shit.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
You know what I realized? I realized that you may not have a choice as to who you're gonna play with hero-wise. And so you might have to invest in everybody. Okay, let me see something. There's extra dialogue with Blade, looks like. So let me go talk to Blade.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on, ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time.
Mid-20s?
Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to
And
stop.
then?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Okay.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. Did that satisfy? He had extra to talk about, so I don't know if there was a...
The bloodsuckers. What's up?
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter. but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
Hello,
How is
Yossi.
that
What's up?
possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Okay, so we learned a little bit more.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. I don't know if that qualifies. What the hell is that? This game is called Midnight Suns. You play as a resurrected hero from the past, determined to fight the return of a demon called Lilith, I believe, and you have to join up with a collection of Marvel heroes to do the job. You do it out of this place called the Abbey, where you kind of get to know members from the team, and then you go on missions. This is from the makers of XCOM, so it's turn-based, and the combat also has a card system, which is kind of fun. This Abbey exists in a kind of hidden space where the enemies, Hydra specifically, can't find it. And Damsel in Orlando, masterwork, okay. And it gives our people time to talk things out, recoup, you know. I'm just exploring the grounds because for whatever reason there are materials to gather. There's chests to explore. I don't know how to unlock some of this stuff yet. Mortal Kombat 10, I don't know about the more recent one, or Mortal Kombat 1, had a adventure mode that would allow you to take a custom-made combatant into the gardens. And I don't remember if you could fight, but there were secrets to unlock. So the Abbey is located on a stretch of land that if you explore it, you will run into regents on the ground, so herbs and mushrooms that you need for some reason. I don't know why. And you'll run into chests that you can unlock later on, and other things. I'm sure the game will introduce it properly. I've just been running around out of curiosity. The Midnight Suns comprises more than just Blade. The Midnight Suns currently, the roster is Blade, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, and Ironman, with more characters to join as the game progresses. For example, in the last mission, we ran into Spider-Man. He drew this possessed, I don't even know what to call it. It was Venom, but it was Venom overtaken by the demonic energy. It was like a possessed version of Venom. I don't know. He looked different. He had horns. So we defeated him, but he was still coming after us, and then Spider-Man showed up and drew him away. So my guess is Spider-Man will be... I mean, Spider-Man's on the cover of this game anyway, so he's going to be recruited later. Hail Hydra. Well, I mean... No. But you know, they're in here. Causing trouble. No, not open world. I mean, unless you consider this space where your character gets to run around. But I wouldn't exactly call that open world. It's kind of like there are benefits to exploring these grounds that support your meta progress. in XCOM 2, you didn't just go out and fight missions. You also brought back resources to improve the base. And the base, you know, you built rooms and stuff. Pay respects. Who's this? Oh, it's a glowy statue. Oh. Mystery. We found a statue that lit up one of the statues in the circle that we discovered. You see what I'm saying? So there's like, I don't know what the hell that means, but we're that statue group is, I don't know what the hell it is, to be honest. I found them. There was 4 statues in a circle. I looked at all of them, but they were all turned off. I don't know where this one is. What's this? Common masterwork. I'm finding paintings, and then I can use those paintings if I pay gloss, and I can put the paintings around the abbey. Anyway, we're gonna get started soon. I was just being nosy out here. Being nosy. Is it an Xbox game? This game is on, as far as I know, it's on all platforms. But let's get into a fight so you could kind of see what I've learned so far from the first day of playing, which is yesterday. I played for a couple hours, did the you know, the tutorial missions, and that's it. Okay, I got lost. There's something I'm trying to find out there, but I didn't see it. Let's go here. Faustian Bargain is the next mission, and we're taking Cap Marvel and Blade. Thusila Star, hello. This is my squad. I have no combat items or combo cards. Look at them. What can I do with these? View ability, cycle heroes back. Can I do something for the deck? No unequipped abilities. Oh, I see. So you can level these up. I see. Okay. They stopped supporting the game. They added 4 heroes and hero missions. They added 4 new characters along with missions and various updates. So from what I can tell, as of right now, if you get the season pass and this game, it's the complete version. And recently there was a sale on the Epic Store where the base game was down from $60 to $8. Now I got it for free because Epic Games, their store gives away games for free on PC. Thank you. So what I did is I wish listed the season pass. And then the other day I was Googling it up, and Humble Bundle brought the season pass down to like under $10. So I just picked that up. And, you know, I unlocked it for the Epic Store, and now I have the complete set. So I was just like, okay, let's go, you know. Okay, so this is the team. Oh, look, they look tough.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
We're going in from the rooftops. Not that it means anything to either of you. Just don't fly off without me.
Hope the sound's okay. You guys hear the game sound all right,
Just
right?
meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using.
All right, let's get in there.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Got it.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our
I'm traveling with Captain Marvel and Blade. I know that Captain Marvel in the movies, she got a lot of hate, but I think her character is cool. You know, I like the iconography, I like her color scheme, and like her powers and stuff. Seems kind of tight.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce?
Just need to get her a different
Getting all
haircut.
sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff.
Johann?
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Oh, Faustus. Smartest fanatic in the room. Small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Gotta stop
Not
that
just
guy.
hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil looking hydra tech down there.
They have horrible security. If I could just be on the roof watching everything. I'm just on the roof. There's no security on the roof. No alarms,
Use
nothing.
your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Captain Marvel's like, fuck that shit. Get in there, bitches. Let's go. How you gonna fight Captain Marvel with a stun baton? I mean, I understand the nature of this game. I'm just saying that one security guard guy is like, it's worth it, and he just takes the baton out. It's like, yeah. They know who they are, right? It's crazy.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Can't perform this action. What do I need to... This is the hunter, okay. Can I... No. Can I can't perform this action. Who can do it? Nobody. Alright, well, what are my options here? I almost feel like... Quick slash. Well, and I have these quick strikes. Okay, so you know what? What about if I shoot this? What's this? Can't perform this action. Can I do anything? Why can't I do it? Who can do it? Is it because it's the turn one? So I'm still learning, guys. Give me a second. Trying to figure out who can perform the action to blow up this thing. Unless I need screw it. Okay. Oh.
Hell that.
Card refunded. Oh, you know what? I gotta clear out, I think, around my area.
I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was
Card
ugly.
refunded. Okay. And now we have Fist of Radiance. Is there a hard place? Let me see. This guy? Oh, and this has a knockback. Oh. Chances. Let's see. If I... Yeah, okay.
Watch and learn.
There you go. That's cool.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Possibly. Alright, so I got two plays now. Make them bleed. Let's redraw. Let's see what this is. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. One step ahead.
Ready up.
Okay. Oh. Got 2 lifesteal. Damn. Alright, so screw it. Let's choose Make 'em Bleed.
What? Time's up for these jumps.
Okay, and now we're gonna end turn. So, is there anybody that's... Oh. Okay. They're gonna go after... So this guy... Those two are gonna go after... the Hunter. This guy's gonna go after Blade. Captain Marvel. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... I want to reposition... Not around... Over there. Okay.
By her command.
That's still not gonna be enough.
Did you think that would stop me?
Reinforcements coming.
And await reinforcements.
Oh, okay. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield on the condition of enemy units. Activate tactic mode by pressing the left trigger.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Oh, that's right. Captain Marvel is part Kree, right? Okay. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. Okay, wait. So, I want to... Oh, she's... Okay.
You've had this coming.
Blush. She can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, no, she's gonna hurt herself, isn't he? Oh yeah, I think so. Can I hit this thing from...
Here we go.
Nice. Okay. And, let's see if the hunter can do anything to this. No. That's to be surrounded. What about... Can't perform this action. Can he perform this action? Nope. Nope. Oh. The hunter. Nope. Okay, so let's go with quick strike.
You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
In hell. Okay. So enough to kill him.
Interesting.
But who has the lowest health? I do.
Behold the light's gift.
I leveled up.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Let me see something. So this was a out of cards. Okay.
Never surrender.
Hydra is mad loyal.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Okay.
Possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves. How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys. Watch this.
That's one hell of a move.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
What can she do? She can do a knockback right now and a forceful knockback. But I think lifesteal. I think we got 2 cards. Is there any area of effect attack? Let's see, we have bleed, we have forceful knockback in a direction. The enemies aren't close enough, I don't think. Oh. Oh shit.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, nice.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Well, we took out 2. Okay, that's not enough. Okay.
You are
That's just
lucky
the
to
one
still
dude
be
left.
breathing.
Okay. This guy's very committed. He wants those benefits.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
That's the last thing he saw. This blade.
They can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Damn, man. Spooky.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Don't let him get away, Captain Marvel. You can fly and blow those trucks up. Damn.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
My bad. There's a similar relationship in Diablo, because Lilith in Diablo has that dude supporting her. It's kind of like, I think he calls her mother too. Shit. Oh, she just got Shazammed. She's like, ugh. Like, I didn't know that was gonna happen. How are you gonna get her? Why retrieve Mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Huh.
I'm glad they're feeling confident.
Okay. Sure. So, I think we'll use skill. And we'll see if...
Getting
level
better
up.
every day.
I'm gonna bypass.
About time.
So that's how that works.
Chain 2, you got bleed. And let's see. Okay. I think
One more time. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
all right. Looks like 2 of them are going to attack Blade. He's just going to feed off of that guy. Oh, cute.
Take this.
Oh my god. She's kind of like... so it's all based on the angle.
I'm on it.
Damn, girl. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. What's this? A conduit. So what's this? What did I do with it? Oh, would that cause him to... Oh, wait. Blade. I'm gonna move... Oh. That's cool.
Get ready.
Nice. Hey, yo, that's cool. Alright. Can't perform this action. Come on. Somebody can. Can you? Nope. Can't perform this action. Why not? It's an environmental, perform this action. So the general rule is that they don't... I'm not sure why, but they don't require moves or card plays if I want to use like an environmental takedown. But at some point I can't use an environmental takedown and I don't know why. So it's like all options here to take out this whole crew. Whatever, it's fine.
Never surrender!
Lucky shot.
Oh shit. I got stunned.
Moving into position.
Protected. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the day's effect wears off. I think you can also do damage.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
I think it takes an attack of... Maybe it takes an attack of 10 to do it. That might be what it is. Okay.
Come in.
I am impressed.
All right.
It's on.
Knock him the hell out. Then a quick strike. Hold up. Let me see what else I got here. Forceful knockback. Immune to knockback. Oh. What about this guy? Oh no, he's gonna go in the other direction. Unless I move. Over here. Perhaps. Oh, I just saw these guys. Shit.
Was that truly your best?
Protection lost. Recover the artifact.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Alright, let's see here. I have no more cards to play. That won't do it. Can't perform this action. What would it take? It would take... I need an attack of 10 plus to do it. That's why, I think. That's what that means. Or 15 plus. So the more environment stuff that you use, the higher the costs get. It's like...
We will not fail.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Damn. Just like bullets. Come on.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Damn, Blade. Shit. Get up, man. Oh, shit. Getting souped up.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
What the hell are you talking about?
Stop the truck.
Enemy. Exactly. Go off at the end of the turn. Use move for an ability to move any nearby hero safely. Knock enemies into the area attack to turn tables on your foes. Oh shit. Blade. That's interesting. Alright, so what do I have here? We have quick strikes, we have heals.
Watch close.
So enough for that AoE.
Like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Yeah, weirdos. I like those weirdos. Do I have forceful knockback? Ah, okay. So I can take out that guy, this guy, this guy.
Your time has come. Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Okay.
Who's next?
Nice move.
Card play refunded. Alright, I have the knockback, and then I have this. I'm gonna redraw this. Taunt. Okay. That's a no, that's a no, that's a no. That's a no. I won't be able to get him. So let's go ahead and do a taunt.
Not a problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Pull back and regroup.
He's running for it. Like that. About to get knocked out.
You do not know who I am, do you?
Ah, these delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling a puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
Yeah. I don't know if you can use the Hulk. Bruce Banner is like locked out of his
What is this thing?
Hulk form. He can't use
Bad
it.
guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
Bad guy crate. It's a bad guy
Time of
stuff.
the first hunt. That glyph means barrier.
The Necrons.
That one almighty. Something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
something.
Very spooky.
Gods and
Designed
demons.
to contain
Something.
powerful magic. Be careful.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Dude.
Don't cross the streams.
Never do.
Another
How about we
Goosebumps.
get this thing back to the Abbey
Ghostbusters
and
reference.
See for ourselves.
Iron Man in like the intro was like Gozer. I like Ghostbusters. It appeals to me. Can she survive a Faustian bug? I got 62 glass. Okay. Edit photo. Oh yeah, oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. You could change the comic cover if you like. It's kind of nice. All right, cool. End of mission ratings and the commensurate gloss reward. I see. So if you're really efficient with your deck and how you take enemies out, and you don't get any hero knockouts, that's how you get most gloss. They came back victorious. Dun, dun, dun. I got friendship with them.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
My character is an old
Okay,
lady.
Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk. Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Like, hang out with the Marvel... these people.
Should rest. Another time.
It's like, I don't hang out. I'm too cool. Too cool for that shit. Okay.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Okay. So, I go to Superlink, and then I go expand. Vampire double feature tonight. How about Duchess of the Damned and Shank? And if we're feeling punchy, you want to heckle the entire Dust trilogy. I like movie nights. I don't get enough of them. I've not been able to watch movies in a while. No Shank for me. Shank's the best. Weaponized garlic is dumb. Da 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 da. Okay, what's this? You should come hang out. Thank you. No, but I'm tired. Check the door.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the
Hey, what's up,
staff of
Sven?
one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you.
Thanks,
We
Sven.
got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Thanks.
I will meet you outside.
Oh, we are going to make
Yes!
friends.
I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Winters a little?
I like popcorn, but I also occasionally like I haven't had it in a while, but I like Nico's now available for combat missions. Oh, I like seasoned popcorn, you know, like Cajun style popcorn. I think it's cool. Why is that thing glowing, man? I feel like that jar is glowing. Okay. It's nighttime, so I'm gonna. What's this? Aviators. Because it's nighttime, doesn't make sense. Let's head up. Room upgrades. Okay. Do I care? What do I want to spend money on the most? Let's see. Room customization. You can own different types of beds. Customization. Base appearance. This is just my face and shit. You get different suits from researching them until eventually get the legendary stuff. Okay. Locked. Uh-huh. You can choose. Okay. Netflix and chill. Yeah, pretty much. I get different outfits. Okay. I think I'll just hold on to the glass. I'll wait till I have a bunch and then I'll spend it. Upgrading my room.
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home.
We will be Netflixing and chill, looks like. Friendship XP gains. Choose to hang out watching movie. This is part of the meta progress of Midnight Suns.
I know this entire situation's
do
gotta
shit
suck for you.
with these
Not
people.
just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I
Chosen
get why
one?
facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama.
They're now watching
There
the
was a
movie.
cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
The movie
Look,
is
I'm glad my mother is
currently
gone,
playing.
but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen.
Oh my god.
Makes me hate her even more.
The movie's playing.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary?
What's up, Tommy? Welcome.
I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
Thanks. We could actually watch the movie then.
So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
I got a rare swimsuit and a rare Abby outfit for this. Oh, she got a rare swimsuit. Okay. I got an Abby outfit.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of
everything.
what?
Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
It's like you never got
You're
your
up to
driving
date,
lessons, that's
but
all.
Not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
I definitely don't.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Oh, she's from the Runaways? Yeah, I don't know anything about this character.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it.
Ew.
You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
It's complicated.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you... Yeah.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods.
Oh, God.
Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
Oh, that's intense.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Yep. Typical. Okay.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear. Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century.
What the fuck is that?
I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Why don't you talk about Alex?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters.
X-Men.
Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
A shame.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
What didn't I ask it about? Okay.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Like what?
Like, you know, magic.
Oh, so she also knows magic as well as blood magic. Sounds like
I
cheating.
should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
That was awkward. Okay, speak to Caretaker.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
It is no longer all about Agatha. Or
That is
rather,
impossible.
it's no longer
She was
Agatha
so-
all along.
Fierce. Indomitable.
Really?
Or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege.
Oh, the Scarlet Witch.
The Midnight Sun's latest recruit. A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
On my team.
Abilities were growing.
I wonder on my team.
Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant.
Okay.
Not even ash to remember her by.
Yikes. Maybe she's just somewhere
Others
else.
were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
What do they want to do? Kill her? Wait. Oh, I have a morality? So it's light if I say you gave up on her. And it's dark if I say you made the right choice. Good choices. Well, how is it that this is the orientation? I want to be like you made the right choice and it'd be the light side. So if I say you made the right choice, it's like, yeah, screw her. what is the nature of this morality system? What does it do? And what's up with that? I guess, what's the problem with going to the Sanctum Sanctorum, though? I'm gonna go with you made the right choice.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
I'm very curious what that means. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as a hunter moves down either path. Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. Okay. Lead the way, doggy. The path of light or the path of darkness? Ah, this is it right here. With like, what is that? Like a cat? What is that? Yes, a cat. Oh shit. She's like a Jedi. Not dead yet. How convenient is this? Somebody go tell Sarah so she can have a conversation with this old lady.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
Just like your mother.
Maybe that's why you're the first.
First to what?
First?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Oh, I'm special.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
Heard is burnt up.
I actually find it quite liberating.
That means this lady could have been watching everybody in the bathroom.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living,
Damn it.
You learn to take things in stride.
She's lived for 1,000 and then died at an instant.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
The Blood Gate? Let's open that shit up. It's fine. Let's go. What is that over there? Hold on, I'll be right there, Agatha. What's this? New Haven discovered the deserted barrens. There are numerous Haven locations.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
On the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. So I have to match the hero. So the hero can go to Haven once during the entire campaign, and I have to choose which Haven, and then it can't be used again for anybody else. Okay. I'm very much distracted. Okay, let's go over here. Touch the blood seal. If there's a blood seal, you touch it. Get your hands all up in it. It's a good idea.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Nice story, lady. I don't trust you.
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
Mortal Kombat.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
This is bucket. Trial of the Elder Gods Ashtur. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended player level 1. Current play. Oh, begin. Available for hangout that night. The heroes you take on a mission. So pretty soon I will be choosing which heroes I'm going to be focusing on.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth.
The blood.
This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Oh shit. Okay.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Damn, man, I was out for an evening stroll. They put me to work to feel all day. Okay.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Wait, hold on. Why can't I... Do I have to be in the circle? Is that why? Not perform this action. Is it because of line of sight or something? Okay. Apply 2 mark to each enemy in the area. What does the mark do? Refunds a card play when KO'd. That's pretty cool. So
They cannot possibly match your strength. You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
knockback. Can I? There we go.
Feel my call.
Feel my call. What else we got? We have 1, 2, 3. So
I am impressed.
Zero card plays. All gonna focus on so they're gonna focus on her. How far can they travel though? I wonder. They're all gonna go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to move. Corrupted. What's that?
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
What does corrupted mean? I don't know what corrupted means. For the next 2 turns, this unit takes 7 damage at the end of their turn and spreads corrupted to nearby units. Ignores, block, and resist. Oh. Okay.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's forceful knockback in any direction. Let me see. Apply 1 vulnerable. An okay, draw a card. Okay. So does it take heroism to do it? I think it does.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something. Return to your mother.
Return to your mother.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
What am I gonna get? I get glass. Victory. Finished in 2 turns. Mission complete. Difficulty 75 glass. How could I have gotten more stars, I wonder? Establish an ability of the same type. Okay. So, abilities come in different types. Essences, I see. Ooh. Enter Oshtu's cavern. Hello. Is anybody here? Oh shit, it's a drop down. How do I get out of here? Explore the cavern. What's this? A moon seal. Moon seal elder artifact. Place the item. Moon seal.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Oshtu's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood.
The blood.
Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves.
Oh.
And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Yeah, sure. No problem. So I got a relationship with the old gods, and I work with more. This is some cool ideas. Words of power magical incantations Hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. Use a word of power, hold the right trigger. I got a word of power, this one. Open.
She believes in our purpose.
10 arcane knowledge. I need arcane keys. I don't know where to get them.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Secrets. We're now secret besties. Secret besties practicing sorcery. New gamma called yeah.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Puppy face. I think once a day you pet this guy and you get some gloss and knowledge.
What is this?
Okay. Got some more gloss. What'd I get? I got this hoodie. I'm not a fan of the jeans, man. I'll pick this outfit up. Hoodie ecstatics. I like the hoodie. some outfits. I have a certain style. Do we like eyeshadow? Oh shit. You have to even pick up the colors? What the f— it's daytime, right? Okay.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Authorities issued an alert encouraging everyone. Okay, stay away. Blade. Silly, man. Teasing Blade because he's a vampire. Don't do that, man. That's racist.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
I make choices? Oh no. Okay.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor.
Cool.
I just wonder what it could be.
I want you to make something powerful.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
What's in the box?
Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
Wait, hold on. heroes. Current balance. How do I understand alignment? Play hunter cards with alignment light or dark. Balance can be affected by... Okay. Despite the precepts suffer ancient rates, Lilith gave birth to the forbidden child known only as the Hunter after consorting with an otherwise ordinary human. Faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began training the Hunter as warrior from an early age. Now as unlikely descendant of the blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. I see. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power, the Hunter can be a strong support hero, devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism generation. Dark abilities damage or control the Hunter's enemies, often at cost to the Hunter or their allies. The power branch makes the Hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. The Hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose abilities from every branch to customize how the Hunter performs in combat. Passive abilities, collars. The Hunter will unlock new collars over the course of the game. Each collar has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the Hunter plays abilities of a certain type. Play 3 light cards, light, dark, power card in any order. Passive ability suits. The Hunter will unlock many new suits over the course of the game. These suits also have powerful passive abilities, but these passives can be swapped at any time no matter which suit the Hunter is wearing. Light and dark colors are more effective the more light and dark ability cards you have equipped in the Hunter combat deck. Unlike other heroes, the Hunter cannot be injured in combat. As the Hunter levels up, lower level heroes will also be auto leveled so as not to fall behind. Okay, well that helps. So everything, a lot of stuff is tailored to what the Hunter can do, and they're the most flexible, I guess, of the group. Okay. What's that? Area abilities, resilience. How do you improve these? Okay. So you have Nico.
Welcome, Hunter.
Alright, so let's interact here.
What have you brought me today?
Studying artifacts. Unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability
I'm always in a
upgrades.
few places at once, so no time is ever wasted. Let's see what's inside. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
He had the Eternity Dagger in his
Sanctum Sanctorum
bedchamber.
is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers.
Yeah.
The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Cool.
A simple object, though certainly not useless.
20 attack essence, 26 heroic essence, and 25 skill essence.
It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet.
Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Okay, supernatural fabrication, weaving magic, and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Craft powerful single-use combat items. The item bench or the foundry? Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of this coil stuff. Increase ability options and earn additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. I like that one.
We'll get started right away.
Okay, research to the force the following day. Then we have the gamma coil analysis.
What have you got for me, boss? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Let's take a look. You're welcome, Hunter.
Okay. Select one ability.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
This is I don't own either of these. So yeah, I haven't decided who. I guess somebody on the team needs to be a tank. What was that? What, you opened the box and it was just broken like that? Oh, shit. Oh, sad. There's no clue. Where'd that come from anyway? Sorry. Okay, let's pad my deck.
Good day, Hunter.
Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in a hero's combat deck. Any unused ability should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Okay, so 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. So this is 2 hero cards, 2 heal cards. A forceful knockback with an attack. They both, you know what's interesting about this is I have a forceful knockback with an attack, but this is quick. This is quick. Knockback with an attack. Why would I want charge when I have slash? Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they pass or impact another unit or object. Double distance and impact damage. Oh. Oh, I see. So the deal. Oh, but it becomes a Oh, interesting. This became a forceful knockback when I upgraded it. So all these abilities get stronger. And then I'll have all these attack options. And then the 1 heal, which is a light side card. This is her heroic card. I almost feel like well, this heal doesn't just work on me, it heals others as well. And it depends who she's working with before I do this. And you're saying that I can remove essence. So you know what? Let me not use this right away. I don't think I need to do this.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Robbie Reyes, okay. So this is research.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Right? It's the top, research.
Hello, Hunter.
Inspect.
Interesting.
Is this the...
Intriguing.
Yeah. But,
Don't forget to write.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian's sofa.
I don't yet know who I'm going to party her with, so I don't know if I want her to be support or a single target. I think I like balance, but I also...
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ghost Rider is now available.
Curious.
Okay. Question. Which is, if I look at this cycle heroes, what am I supposed to do with the essence? Because I don't know, I actually don't know what the essence rarity, all rarities, view detail, unequivocability. Like, I know you can upgrade abilities if you get double, but I don't know what the essence is for. I don't know if I missed that in the... Spin moves.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Okay. Daily...
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Daily sparring.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Increase friendship and unique rewards. Oh, choose a hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with a hunter once every 4 days. So I can... So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can choose 4 to spar with. Combat bonus for Ghost Rider. Friendship XP. Okay.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
MJ's common combat bonus. All hero cards in the starting hand cause 0 heroism. Those are the rewards. Sparring complete. Oh, so you just press a button and it's done. And you get a common combat bonus.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yo, but question, man. Okay, so when do you get access? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Let's see here. New window. Midnight Suns. When do I get access to DLC? After completing their first story missions, which become available after meeting certain requirements. Ah, okay. So I don't know the rest of the characters, but there's let's take a little tour. But there's Venom. There's Deadpool. Forget who's out here.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Rewards 25% bonus resources from pickups. The hunter has increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie. Grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Oh, so I shouldn't open chests until I have higher arcane levels. Oh, what's the max arcane level? Midnight Suns. What is max arcane level? 5. Okay. So when I get to arcane level 5, that's when I will that is when I will start to find the chest and open them up. I'll try to be patient. I don't know if there's actual benefit to that, but I think that's what I will do. Oh, I didn't know I could sprint. Girl runs funny. The wild cliffs. Oh wait, no. Don't open that up.
The goddess of order approves.
10 arcane knowledge. Say that. Say that. I need a new word of power.
She does not see it happening.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Honor the elder gods. The totems out here. What's this? Full of tips and tricks. The quarterly is a must-have for any forging enthusiast. Delivery fees apply. Unlock recipes, strength tonic, and common gift. Witch Hazel.
Ah, I see.
They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I could feel so much sorrow in this place. Wanda's journal, but a loss like that, a husband and a father, that everything doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. What's she talking about?
That is...
Unknown grave. A mystery.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
There's mysteries out here in the grounds. A doll for my father.
Fascinating.
I spent extra time on this one. For father. For father.
This rubble looks loose.
Oh, so I need something to push the rubble.
Must not be her purview.
Chicken mushroom. Reagent. Over here. Notes on hedge magic. One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Moderate attack essence and iron oak charm. Handmade hunter doll. Dad leaves family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Oh yeah. Okay. Guys, it's time for a wee break. We will be back soon. Okay, guys? Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go get a drink. And we're back. Okay. Yeah. I'm not, I don't mind the hunter. I think the hunter's all right. But
This is which sign?
okay. Journal of Hiram Shah. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew it was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have witnessed. This page, so special. What are you talking about? I think that I'm waiting to see what magic is like. Her backstory is
Blessings of the goddess.
an arcane knowledge. Sometimes I awake, still caught up in my dreams. I'm running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. Never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come, but when I shake away the sleep, I am safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah here, everything feels okay. So, Return of the Cattle. A common masterwork. Illustrated mycology. Minor heroic essence and a rare gift. These are recipes. Yeah, so long before she was the hunter. Interesting. I wish the game was like putting down all sorts of notes so that you could kind of see, oh, what's the deal here? Matching symbols, I wonder. So that, you look back, like, okay, this is where this was where that was.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
Before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Oh, so Lilith wasn't always like that. She was cool with Agatha and Sarah. I mean, I kind of got that, but I don't know. I don't know actually what I thought. What the fuck is this?
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Okay. Yeah, but what do you do? Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance, and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. High Priestess Jean Grey. Arcane map discovered. It's down here. Cooking for the gifted amateur. Moderate skill essence and rune of regression. rare recipe book. Oh, what's this? Examine. The earthly glade. Nice. Find a new spot. Bring people to hang out to. Inspect.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Moon seal. What else is there to discover out here? I've pretty much been going, if you'll notice, I've been going like around the edges. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon the ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become what I'm destined to be, a hunter who will hunt. Common journals. I gotta remember to like get all up in the middle of these areas, all up in the middle. Oh shit, pay respects. Oh, it's right in within eyesight of the...
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Okay, I'm blocked off here because I cannot go across that bridge.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Cthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Cthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet, where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Oh, damn. Can't trust nobody. Can't trust nobody, man. I think every day these reagents probably like refresh. Huh. Caretaker idolized in dull format.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
What if her father was just like Fred? Fred at the gas station. Hi, Fred. That was Lilith's jam. Hey, Fred. This is oh, okay. There's like two skills or abilities. That symbol one that I just passed by, and then there's these broken walls that I need to be able to push through. And there's that symbol again, yeah. I see it spotted all over the place. Well, back there is anyways. Okay. What am I looking at? Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me, I can feel it. There are only moments left. How did you have time to write the journal if you're in the middle of some shit and you only have moments left? Wait there, mother, whom I'm destined to fight to the death. I'm going to write in my journal right now. And I will not wait. I have to write this journal and throw it in a random place in the yard, in the abbey yard. That is what I will do, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I think I ran over there already. Yeah, that spot. Okay. There is a the tomb, a mysterious tomb, and there was a doll there, and I may have to return to that tomb and place these other dolls that I found once I see there's another one of these walls here. Once I can find it again. Let me just go back here real quick and just check. Make sure I didn't miss anything to read. Who hangs out here? Is this I forget that I can like sprint. I'm like going normal speed. Look at my stamina. Stamina. So much stamina. Maximum stamina. Oh, these weren't available. I was here before. These weren't available. New place.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Elemental altar. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. A glowing apothecary vessel. One of 6 found. There's another door. Okay. Before I go there, let's check this out. What's this? The Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck, good fortune, along with luck. Okay. Power card 6 out of 22 found. How is that possible? I feel like I found more than 6. Like, is it possible where I can check my Abbey completions? Let's see what I've done. More of these symbols here. What's this? Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. They took all the mystical, magical elements of Marvel, man. They put them in one game. I think that that's kind of cool because I didn't know that 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 theme was played around with so much in the Marvel universe. I guess it makes sense given how long it's been around. Moonlight on Mount Lafayette, New Hampshire. Dated journal. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we came across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. I've said I'm sorry so many times today. I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar and we'll try again. We'll always do. Horticulture too. It wasn't even in the library today. Arcane is now level 2. You get one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Yeah, so you want... I'm level 2, baby. Level 2. Level 2. Arcane. 2 of 5. The Shady Hill. The Shady Hill.
Blessings of the goddess.
The Whispering Wood. Wood. What the hell is this? Air rod.
It is one of the elemental rods.
This quartz stone is so light, it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whorls conceal a core of rolling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. And I just took it and put it in my pocket. Mine. Sealed vessel. Okay. 2 of 6 apothecary seals. I gotta break through that wall.
This looks like a fairy ring.
What are you talking about? What? Where? This looks... What? Look, this? Oh, this. The stones in the circle. Ah. Yeah. The spiral, okay. Yeah, man. Cool. Cool. And I'm back here. So so it keeps the lights on. They got 2 more lights to find. Where is the grave? The it's over here. This one. Place stalls. Nice. Oh, shit.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
Why would you say
and
that?
Then you met Agatha.
Oh.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
Spiritual corruption.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Joseph Gregor Marr.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him. But that wasn't really his fault.
She doesn't like people.
I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Boning.
Until I came
Pretty sure that's why.
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Okie dokie. We did a thing. We uncovered a mystery, and now there's a chest waiting for us with goodies. I'll be back out here to do it all again in no time. But first, let's get back to the Abbey and kick some butt. Kick some Hydra butt. I'm gonna kick it. Kick the butt. Butt of the Hydra. I gotta kick it. Is this one? Imagine it'd be that simple. They're right outside. This map, okay, it's glowing. I mean, it's a fluid.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly hydra operations happening in the city.
Gnarly.
But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Find her. Where'd I go, though?
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Wanda? So what? I gotta find Wanda's room or something.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
I don't know where Wanda's room is. Oh, it's over here. Oh, what's this? Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This cover represents great courage to take control of one's destiny. I tried to remind myself that 16 is the young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for her, or for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or minions. Only time will tell. Oh.
Curious.
The order is probably important. Strange glyphs. Do I have to memorize this? So, one is the guy getting ready to jump. 2 is a guy shoulder raising 45-pound plates. The third one is a kid wearing a banana on his head. The fourth one is birds flying down a highway. And the last one is a boat with some modern art on top. Right? Jumping, T-posing, baby with banana, birds on a highway, boat with some modern art. Got it. Yeah, I remember that.
Just what I was looking for.
Embers swirl in a clouded crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire, glyphs of smoke resolve vanish around. Yeah. yes. This is Wanda's room? Damn, little ass room, man.
Well met.
Inspect. Return of the cattle. It's weird. The Damsel of Orlando. Evening in the Woods. Can't see that one. Ah, here we go. Allegory of the Transient Life.
That looks good.
Moonlight in the Woods. Oh.
Very nice. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
What is her relationship with Wanda?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Why not?
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Why, hello, Hunter.
So... Interesting. Common gift. Oh, I can give gifts. This is like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. I just found gloss on the floor. Oh my god.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
I usually just wing it out there.
He's not serious. This guy's a silly. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for now. This place is cool, man. It's got like a lot of like artifacts and stuff. Why's this got chains on it?
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we're gonna have multiple missions that we can go on. So, New York City 1. It's only the one mission. Critical supplies down. The hero must make sure that it never gets airborne. Yeah, okay. Powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Oh, okay. Does it show it? Energized. All hero cards in the starting hand cost 0 has. Yep. Alright. Hero combos into a mission. Okay.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Step through portal.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Oh, if chosen wisely. So you have to choose to give to the right hero. Yeah. Dead or alive, screw that. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it depart. Fast disable force armors out. Okay.
Never surrender.
Never surrender.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay. All drain soul cards. Uh-huh. I need to get to this guy. Hydra officer. Hydra elite. These are minions, right? So? Okay. That's funny. Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Leave some for the rest of us.
Take this.
Oh.
You had your chance to escape.
Not bad.
You have been judged.
Let me see here. No ballot target too far. Okay.
Target's moving. We serve until the end. You're mine.
A weak attempt.
Awaiting reinforcements. You have nothing to fear.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
It takes 17 damage for doing this fight. Hold on.
yourself.
Still have shit. Might be better.
All will be judged.
Now that was something.
You'll draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Okay. So we will do a weak point on this. Vulnerable. Okay. One chain and one heroism. Oh, so how does that work? Let's see here.
Your name on it.
You make that look almost too easy.
Taking the shot.
You're wasting your energy.
Hardly a scratch.
Reinforcements inbound.
You really think
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Suffer. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Need more heroism. Create a drop. Enemies knocked into a drop.
Your time has come.
Interesting. Nice move. That was something.
We did it.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
That was cool. Let's see here. Can I?
Judgment comes.
Okay, cool.
Hail Hydra! I am no mere mortal.
Negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat. Oh, so they need time to heal.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
It's your time. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. It is time.
Heroes and supervillains. No more card plays. Damn, so close. Oh, that would have been cool, dude.
Hell never forgets a face. Our work is proceeding. Hell has chosen.
Oh shit. That's cool. Later.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last?
The Legs Barbecue.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
We win. Another one.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before,
That's how he lets his weapons dangle.
Stay sharp.
It's gonna hurt his feet. You're gonna cut up your ankles, bro. Nah, man. Nah.
Count on it.
Oh, is that Sabretooth? The hunt never ends. Hunter. Rise of the Midnight Suns. Yeah. All right. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Tip at higher difficulty levels, all heroes levels up faster, granting access to high rarity rewards sooner. Higher difficulty. Okay, that was this. I see.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother.
My mother.
There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Okay.
Yes?
Objectives. Common room. Join a hangout. I don't know if... Can I meep. I don't know. Gotta get some more outfits. Well, I suppose we could do room upgrades. That's fine. Let's do the writing desk. Oh, it's got... Oh, I see. It's currently on... Quarters upgrade complete. That's cool. The hero of your choice. Where is that?
You're looking well, Chief.
I think let me see something. Can I Yeah, she's the first tank that we have. He's got that cool shit. And he's got lifesteal. Damage each enemy in the line. Whoa, he brings a car. Yeah. Really cool. Knockback quick. Forceful knockback. Creates a portal. Damage and move each enemy in an area towards its center. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty too. The Phoenix 5? Who is part of the Phoenix 5? Is this available to me now? The New Mutants. That's pretty cool, man. She gets off, it's 2. Alright. Stun, 1 marked and 1 vulnerable or 1 weak. Apply 2 blood magic counter, fast or strengthened. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. The Swarm. I think amongst this crowd, utility-wise, I think Captain Marvel's the best one.
We stole their thunder and their morale.
Deep conversation. What are they talking about?
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey, but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You ever take a date out to space?
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5 minutes. I can't imagine flying a bad date all the way back from Phobos.
A no gift.
You're not half bad, Hunter.
Like the activity and conversation +1. 6 friendship gained. Tom and Abby outfit. Cool. I think the bomber is cool. You need lots of glass. This is medieval Marvel. This is Marvel. Can I equip this right now? Hell yeah. Those will come later. That's tight. Alrighty. So it's the same suit. No, not quite. Damn. Which do I like more? That armor plate is pretty cool. This is also pretty cool. Dread Messenger. The new Phoenix. New Phoenix. I wonder if that's related to the Dark, like the Phoenix at all. Standard, burn it down. Dark Phoenix. Yeah, it has to be related. Ah, interesting. Okay.
Good day, Hunter.
Good day.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Hold on a second.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
What else is here? Let's see. We got credits. We got credits. There's a tablet. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we'll be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish for me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did. As I love Agatha, was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as have a family to love and be. Yes. Yeah, they figured it out, man. I got cozy. I was like, this is what life is all about. The Wild Hunt. Mythica Zoologica. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. One wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen as they course overhead. Areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Okay, time for a little break. I'll be back in several minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. Okay, people. First of all, my apologies for taking so long to get back. Excuse me. My son was having a nightmare, and then he was like, I don't know, he just turned 1, and he was having a night terror where he couldn't open his eyes. We hadn't experienced anything like that first time, so I was just spending a little extra time, and then when he calmed down finally, I needed a coffee. So that's where I was. Okay. Let's. And I had to feed my cats. Anyway. Yes, out for a night stroll. They want us to open this chest. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. Now your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Oh. They close again. You know what? Fire, air, water, earth. So I'm missing earth. Where's earth? Fire, air, water. I'm missing the earth one. Where would it be? Can I unlock this now? I wonder if I've missed it. Where would the earth totem be? Word. Okay. I need, I will totally explore the Abbey. It's optional, though. But, I have to pay extra attention, extra careful attention, because I don't know all the places that I've visited or have not visited. You know, and also it looks like random materials, or like currency, becomes available every given day. But I have to wonder, when they decided that they were gonna have you wandering around the gardens every night, like, I don't mind doing it. I just feel like it kind of takes you, like, the whole gameplay idea, it takes you out of the, unless there was a certain way that they intended for people to experience this where it would feel more streamlined. But I know I'm gonna just throw myself out into the woods and wander in random ass directions. You know what? I want, I wonder if I need, let me see if I should have found the earth totem already. Okay. Midnight suns, earth, odd. Within the crypt at Hunter's Folly. Within the crypt at Hunter's Folly, where the hell is that? Hold on. Alright, I need to get out the other end. So this crypt? How do I open that? Get the fuck out of here. How was I supposed to know?
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
This is my tomb. I would never have known to check my own tomb. The symbol. I would have never known. Well, I'll be Googling shit. if it's like one thing I'm missing and I don't know if I have it, I'm Googling that shit. I gotta go back to Agatha's altar. That's silly. Who's in the pool like that? I like the idea that, you know, you're having these super intense battles, hanging out with these like tough ass warriors, and they, you know, dipping it in the pool. What? Oh.
The old magic still holds.
Water?
What was Wanda up to here?
An air and earth.
Only one more to go. There. Finished.
Now what? Take the moon seal. An elder artifact.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Nice.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is
This is going to be an airbender?
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Beyond the Standing Stones? What are you talking about? Where is it? Because I actually do have trouble finding it. I don't know where it is. Tell me where to go.
Hunter, hello.
Oh.
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter.
I mean, I don't know.
The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
Okay.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements?
Accoutrement.
Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together.
Are we just gonna straight up just conjure
Thank
stuff?
you for the help, dear.
The Conjuring? You ever seen that movie? Just gonna straight up start conjuring shit. We will conjure it. We will conjure stuff. I need I need more words of power, Agatha. There's places to explore, and I can't, you know, there's places to explore. I need some more words of power. Waiting on the words of power. Let's go back. I think I'm like 2 out of 3 levels of this Arcana. Let's go talk to oh, right. We got one of this. What's up?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Do I have to find him to pet him? He's not always going to be in my room? I think after I sleep, I'll be able to... Or are these guys not available during the day? So at night, it's hangout, and then during the day, you can like work on your shit. Okay. Go to the library, so it's this way. Huh? Nope. Wait. Okay, so my shit. My sense of direction is questionable. You know, I'm straight up. It's questionable. I won't deny it. I question it all the time. Yo, what's up?
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the elder gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance.
On shrooms, I bet.
They say the gods would hear their thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end.
Okay, so it's
Some of
fucking
the
around,
older
huh?
texts
Fuck around,
refer
find out.
to a series of glyphs
Fafo.
etched on the stones. But at first glance, they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
What does that mean?
Hello, Hunter.
You said something earlier about the blood.
The blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the elder gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often.
Oh, they're racist. I see.
And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Here I am.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
If you end up boning your bloodline, that's
What
bad,
they
right?
do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Oh my god, okay.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows.
We've blown each
We found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all.
No, I know what she meant.
A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child.
Wait.
We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia.
Well, she's from Transia.
I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra. And I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
Okay.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
The blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. A lot of, but yeah.
You got me there, dear.
Exactly. You're 1,000 years old. You don't know? Yeah. You fucking around. That's what it is. By the way, I should probably say. All right. Let me see here. When I got that moon seal. What is train heroes, unlock new outfits, and craft new abilities? I can use this to craft abilities. Collections, gifts, quest items. What? Hold on. A moon symbol. Wait a second. A moon symbol. Is that the symbol that I've seen on the floor? Hold up. We're going back out there, folks. Gotta go and look around. Hold on. What was I supposed to do? Like, what are my objectives right now? Wait, I could fast travel? Say what? Makeshift base of the Hunter's Angels. I can fast travel. Oh! I could fast travel. That doesn't help me. Like, I'm gonna miss something. I mean, I guess it helps me if I need to fast travel to get back. I've got to find one of those symbols and see if this moon symbol thing helps me travel a bit or something. I don't know if there's a door or something. I don't think I have the right word of power to break through the walls, or there's breaks in the walls. But there were the symbols, and either the tablets in the floor or that bridge. Maybe I can walk around the bridge or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a magical effect. I'm not looking that up. I'll look up stuff when I'm thoroughly perplexed. I'm not going in there. There's nothing in there. Let me see. Just zooming right now. Zooming? I'm gonna find the truth. Find the truth. Yeah, so. Elemental altar. Let's go over here. So, okay. Did it in there because I already found that shit. And okay. Okay. Yeah, so we need another word of power, I'm guessing, for that. That's not it. Right, you see? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the symbol I saw. That doesn't look like a moon at all. Okay, so yeah. Alright, so what's my objective? What the hell do I do? Clear sky, new moon. Oh, you know, that's interesting. Would that matter? Bloodgate. Oh. Smooth.
The second Bloodgate.
Blood.
I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on.
Why are you lying for?
The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later when you feel ready.
So basically play the
And
game.
what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about.
No.
The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cathan, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
Special me.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually.
Oh shit, because
Good
kids
luck.
suck, that's why. Alright, let's get in there. Recommended player level 8. Current player level 4. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a waste of time. Okay. I'll come back. Where am I? At the Standing Stones. No. I'm at this Bloodgate. Bloodgate. So that was the first Bloodgate. This is the second Bloodgate. Okay. Alright, so we're good. So then I think I can rest now. My room is right here. What is this?
Can that really be you?
Oh shit.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
Oh shit.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby.
Baby.
You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
In my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
Man, you are
I thought the
such
words of
ungrateful
power would
little.
open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Oh, that's typical. About to tell me a damn secret.
Was that really her?
What's up with all these new posts and shit? What the hell, man? Forge? Okay. So, hold on. Mysterious boom at abandoned warehouse, broken windows, broken residence, fireworks. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Okay, so lots of news. Some talk about Spider-Man. So, and then the Armory, Blade, and Ghost Rider. Okay. So, copy that.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
So we have to fight with certain heroes to get everything unlocked.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the 4 abilities and allow 2 abilities to be selected. Okay. So run 2 hero ops at a time. Damn, that's tight, man. So yeah, I guess let's do this one. So we can new upgrade opportunities for the Abbey. Constructing upgrades is essential for success. Spending Midnight Sun's capabilities in the Abbey in the battlefield. Yeah. Forge upgrades. Chemical analysis, 4 abilities, or just a room upgrade.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Okay, that's a neat system.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Let's take a look. How does this look?
Gain 1 vulnerable. Oh, damn, 28 damage is pretty strong. Damage in taunt each enemy in a line. Damage each.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Let's get this ability here. Select 2 abilities. 1 and 2. Confirm. Cool.
I'm here if you need me.
Was that another one?
Later.
Back again.
Wait, how's this one?
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
This'll make a difference.
Full combo, gain 1 soul. Okay, daily sparring. Choose the training partner. He's out of commission, so we'll go with
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it. I wasn't holding back.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the average training level. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. And then where's my dog? My dog is somewhere. This
What is this? It does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Okay, I can't be using my words of power. Just anywhere. Where is Charlie, man? So Charlie just goes missing at random? Where's my dog? How do I pet my dog if my dog's not around? My dog is missing. Where my dog's at? We're right here, y'all. Where my dog's at?
I feel like we left things unfinished.
Bowls have been offering bowls. Wait, so a manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been ambitions since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with a means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set to take what is rightly mine, many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. Mere plaything. You know, what does that mean? That means that Dr. Doom is the whole time just trying to save his mama? Let's consider the Hulk thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all others, unable to withstand my power, armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic. And the surfers, bored with ease, guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, were little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fists. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place, such as the will of Doom. I mean, that's kind of intense. If he's that strong, I'd be kind of surprised. Field report. Mount Wundagore is an accursed place. The air surrounding it heavy with dark magic. I suppose that power is what has drawn Hydra here. Now they've come to hold all of Transia in their grasp. Everywhere you go, you see them. Their banners, their insignia, the atmosphere is ominous to say the least. One can hazard to guess as to what they seek. Do they really comprehend the darkness they meddle with? Let them find all manner of artifacts, ruins, and relics, but let that be all, eh? Mother of all demons remains interred, and the Knights of Wundagore tell me the entrance to the tomb is well hidden and securely guarded. Some say over here, or at least some over here aren't letting Hydra have it all their way. I'll update when I have more. Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. The Ether Dark? All went back, black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped. Only way out buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us. Scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. So all the stuff, all the entries in the library that we could read, they rotate, and then you could read all new shit. At least until you exhaust it.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I mean, trying to fight Lilith.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
My alignment is 2% light. I think I'm just gonna go neutral and go power.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
I dig that. What's this? Decrypt the intel cache.
What's the latest intel?
Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at our central workstation, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake. Oh.
Central will crack the code. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the op completes. Oh, so you send them out. Not so good doctor.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Costs 8 intel. Dr. Faustus. So send a hero to meet with the devil of Hell's Kitchen. Oh, Daredevil. Start hero op.
I think I can handle that. Who are we sending on an op?
Okay, well
See
that
you
mixes
soon.
things up. Check your objectives in the map to see what is available and look around to see if any heroes could use a hand. From the settings menu. The story missions available. This hero is working.
We've got a Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Invite to Haven. Okay. So, that's cool. And then, who's next to talk to? Tony. Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment. Demon hunting. How we should train. Jewelry values technique over brute strength, repetition, study, not fire and fury. Train like you fight. With furious intent. No quarter, no mercy. 10 Ironman critical chance. Ironman 30% injury chance. Ironman ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think I want them taking extra injuries. At least not, it doesn't suit him, you know? Like, I don't think it suits him. Okay. Alright, cool. So, this is cool. This is all going very well. Hold on. Let's see something. What do we get? Oh, it's a weird mask. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I'm not sure if I want to start investing in those suits like that. Yeah, I'll have to check the grounds again. I wonder if at this point I can just...
I send on missions sometimes.
I find I'll somehow happen upon different words of power. Wait, so what is this? What did I even unlock? I'm not even sure. Forge upgrades.
Farewell.
Oh, here it goes.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods.
I actually don't know what I forgot what I unlocked here. Alright, so new story mission is available. I think that's the one where we have to go Spider-Man, but I've got to check the grounds. Okay. So, yeah, so I'm... Vase, a common gift. When the hell did that show up? Oh man, every day you gotta look around because you're gonna find some shit. So, who gets this gift? For magic things. Used to hold flowers or other things. Who the hell would want a vase? You gotta kind of know who wants the vase.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
No. She was standing in one place, and when I came out, she was standing somewhere else. Okay. Alright, yeah. So I'm having a good time. Okay, so let's, Wait, hold up. Where's my last manual save? Nov09, confirm. Alright, yeah, that was good work. Alright, so that's gonna conclude this session, guys. We will do more of this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I like it. You know? I don't mind. I feel like what they did with the dialogue works together when you add the developing Abby, the developing relationships, the developing lore. It's like working together with all of the discussions, and it deepens the immersion. I was getting annoyed because initially I thought that it was just gonna be like combat upgrades and then social stuff and like that's it, but there's actually a meta progression that ties the relationship building with your with the evolution of the Midnight Suns as a whole, from the environment, their the improvements to that environment, you know, their gains in building up their power level. I don't know, it's infused. What I'm saying is that basically, because you're here thinking about a lot of other things, solving the puzzles in the alley, calculating like when it's time to train, and everything's leveling up and stuff. I feel like it all merges together and creates a more comprehensive experience. So yeah, no, it's fine. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I would continue playing. I totally could. I actually don't feel the time slipping, but for the sake of keeping these videos somewhat contained, we'll cut it off here and we'll come back tomorrow. All right, guys. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next Midnight Suns episode. Till then, peace out.